Welcome everyone, I'm glad you're here. This is round 2 of trying to stream this scenario. Roman Village. Last night we had some issues with the stream going down, not staying consistent, some network connectivity issues or something. Network frames dropping. But we should have much better luck today, hopefully. So we weren't that far into it, so we'll go ahead and we will just start over. So Roman Village. So this scenario is it says that to develop this Roman theme park by adding rides, roller coasters. Okay, so not really much of a explanation there, not much of a description. But our objective is to have 1,500 guests by the end of year 3 with the tried and true park rating of at least 600. So let's go ahead and get that going. So before we get too far, what we'll do is we'll close off this rowboat ride because they come all the way down here, and I don't know, they could technically go all the way to the edge of the map if they were lucky enough to not turn around and come back. Doesn't really make sense. Really need any of these guys. Okay, so yeah, we didn't really get too far. We only streamed for about half an hour last night before including the intro, before we ran into issues, so we will hopefully get further than that today. Okay, let's go ahead and open. Let's have a couple people here. And you know what? Actually, too, let's see, we should look and see how things are connected and maybe cut back a little bit on how things are connected. We could, just so it's not all spaced out too far. Close all of these off. Okay, that should keep people from going to that side of the park just for a little while until we fill it out a little bit more. We'll redo some of the Roman theming that fits the area a little bit better. These people should start kind of filter back out. All right. Whoops. I wanted to rotate, not zoom in. Let's try to somewhat do what we did last time. We didn't put in that much yet. We'll put the merry-go-round or carousel in. We had a swinging ship, I think, and then we did some shuttle loops over here. So we'll go ahead and do that. We may have done a slide too. I don't know. We'll at least get the shuttle loops in here. Okay, so I think we did this. Oops, not that one. Okay. So you know what? I like having this alternate pathway. Makes it a little bit more exciting. this off to the side so it's not in our face. There we go. We can see a little bit better. Guess we'll just do that. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like that. Those will be synchronized. And let's change the color again. Oops. Is it that one or this one? Kind of like that one a little bit better. Alright, so shuttle loop 1. Maybe we have it that light color instead. Okay, and then shuttle loop 2. Oh, that's right, we had the Roman theme there. Call this one. Chariots of Fire. And we named this one Chariots on Fire. Okay. That should be good. That should attract some people. Dude, why are you wandering around over there? That's probably one thing that I don't really like, which honestly we can just delete a pathway. Is he gonna come back? He is, okay. Just keep those people from going in that area. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. We can have people walk this way. I should have scrolled all the way over. I thought that was something else. Oh, does everyone want to leave? Oh, that's right. These are all these people that were already in the park and they didn't ride a single ride. All right, we're going to have some mass exodus here. Everyone wanting to leave that were trapped for some reason. They didn't want to ride any rides. Okay. Let's get... Okay. That's good enough. That'll keep people from going too far. Okay. And you know what? Let's just delete that. Is there anyone under there? It doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, there is one. There is one. Can I grab him? Okay. There we go. Okay, now at least they're all in this main section here. Okay. Let's go ahead. We need to add some benches around. Again, we won't go too crazy with this. Just enough so people are fairly happy. we need more in the future, we can do that. Oh, how did he get over there? Did he slip by without me seeing? I don't see any connecting paths, right? Do you? That's disconnected. I put all these signs, which I guess I can just get rid of these if I just delete the pathway anyways. It's a good way to not delete a path, but still get people out of the area, because they can only walk through one way. Okay. And we can put a couple of these guys over there as well. So it shows that we lost, or we saw a lot of people leave, but the good thing is we had a lot of people coming in already. Okay, that should be good enough. We're making some good money there. Alright, so I think what we tried to do before is we put this over here. Or something. We'll see. I think it works fine. And let's put a few of these TVs in here. Okay. Alright, 2 bathrooms, that should be enough for the moment. Just gonna delete that because it's kind of in the middle, in the way. That didn't really serve much of a purpose. At least have it match there. Okay. That's better. Oh, we even have balloons. Not very often do you start a whole scenario with balloons already. Or maybe we might have just researched it. I don't remember. Okay, it's food and drink. We got bathrooms, balloons, and information kiosk. Sure, why not? We can do ice cream as well. It's funny how much more popular this first one is than the second. People don't want to be on fire, they just want to ride the chariot of fire. Okay, let's see, I think one of the ones we did, before we start doing another coaster, we can do, actually, you know what, let's get, we don't need that many shops yet, let's get more thrill rides. We did do the slide. That's not really a great spot because we can't do anything around that. How much do we want? We don't really need to pack it in too much, but if we pack in the small rides, we can do coasters around the outside maybe. Maybe that's a decent way to do it. Could do that. Let's see what people are thinking this early on. They don't want to go on different rides when it's raining. I was running out of cash already. Running out of cash. Really? Oh, you've been on 6 rides already. Wow. Oh, you've been on Chariots of Fire 16. 6 times, wow. That's great. Well, you got enough money to go on like one more ride and that's it. Okay. We usually kind of start the game out with no entrance fee just to get some cash from ticket sales a little faster. But we will switch that near the end of year 1. Typically we kind of just wait a year. That allows us to build up some cash a little bit faster. Are we missing? Randomly got rid of this pathway here, huh? Not really sure why I got rid of that one. I think it might have been an accident. Okay, let's find another coaster that we can do. What if we start like up here, then we can kind of come down. So if we go out, can you do brakes? You can. Okay, good. So let's do. See, how many station platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Husky Drop? Good to see ya. It has been a while. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. slow. Can we increase the speed of... We can't. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can just kind of... do that just to get a nice drop at least. And is 20 enough? Yeah, that works. Getting things done, going to college and working. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, I've been good as well. Just doing a couple small things around, getting ready for winter, or at least the colder months here, where I'm at. Yeah, not a whole lot. Been playing a few different things. Side friction coaster is in the way. Alright, we need to do one more. Actually, you know what? Let's do that instead. Can we do that? No, we can't. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Husky didn't need to do that. Oh my word. Thank you so much. 6 months of tier 1 subscription. Thank you. You are too kind. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And now you can check out some of my my new emotes that I put up there. Very cool. Thank you. So what are you studying in school? And are you enjoying it? I haven't been in school for... Oh man, I'm gonna sound old. I haven't been in school for, let's see, I graduated in 2012. So it's been about 12 years now. Sheesh, I'm old. Okay, let's see. Very cool. Have you been playing much Forza? Psychology and law. I have a few goals. Okay, nice. Are you pretty far then or into your studies, or do you have you still have a few years left? And I hope that you used hopefully when you did your subscription you didn't do it on mobile, because they say it costs a lot more to do it on mobile nowadays, so it's like an extra few bucks for the same thing if you did it on the web. So awesome, thank you so much for that. But yeah, so since you've been here, you missed for me making it to affiliate status. So that's been pretty fun, figuring all that stuff out and creating all the little icons and all that fun stuff. Let's see, 3 trains, 3 cars each. Looks like that's what it needs to be. Okay. 5 miles an hour. So probably one of the best things about this is that you get a little bit of speed to get up the hill already. Let's do 8 seconds and let's test it. Get about halfway up before it starts climbing. Well, good luck on your studies. I hope you're enjoying your classes and learning lots of important things. Sometimes I miss being at school. Simpler days. Dude, congrats on affiliate. That's amazing. I did it on mobile. I don't mind. Okay. Well, either way, I'm appreciative of that. And yeah, feel free in the future. No rush, of course. I get 6 months in advance and save a little bit of cash, or have it just go a little bit further if you do it on the web instead of the browser, or instead of the, which you can even bring up your mobile browser on your phone and just not do it on the app. So, but nevertheless, thank you. It has, oh man, last night, you probably didn't see it. I started streaming this last night, same park, and about 30 minutes into my stream, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was my settings. I made a couple changes in between that stream and the stream before, but nothing major. And man, after 20-30 minutes, my network frames were just dropping like crazy. And I could not keep things steady, and so I had to just stop the stream. And then I did some troubleshooting. I tried to look up some common settings and stuff for streaming with some of the computer specs that I have, this and that, and what I do. So far, I think we're doing okay. I haven't dropped a single frame due to the network, so I'm good. So hopefully we can keep it that way. Appreciate the lookout. You're a good man. Oh, thank you. I know, I'm just that kind of person anyways. I hate spending more money than I have to, so which hopefully someday when the economy gets a little better, I can be in a position to sub some of the other people that I follow as well. It's nice to be able to support the streamers that you like. At least Twitch Prime is a thing, so that's nice. Okay, so let's see. Done a few things now. People are enjoying this coaster. It's got some pretty good, decent specs. Let's see what we can build next. We got go-karts. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do a haunted house. Have you been playing much Forza at all lately? Or have you been pretty busy? I've almost been mainly sticking to Forza Horizon 5 for a little while. But I'm not ruling out going back to motorsport. And actually, I'm in the middle of transition for games. We finished Metroid Prime Remastered. I guess it was last week. It's been a little bit. It's been a few minutes since we finished that, so now I need to decide what I want to play next. haven't quite fully decided yet. Is this... Oh, it's a weird, like, double frame walk through there. It's, like, cut this back a little bit. Save a little bit of space somehow, maybe? I've been a little, but can't play competitively for a while, but I look forward to doing it. Nice. Okay. So since you say you do it competitively, do you have like a racing wheel and that sort of thing? The official. Let's see, if we want to do this, we can have that on that side. You do? Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried one out. It was one of the Thrustmasters, like 486 or whatever it's called. I think I just didn't give it enough time. I think I just had too much force feedback and just didn't really enjoy it. So maybe some other time down the road I'll invest in one again and try it, but I ended up just returning it. So hopefully, I don't know. I was getting spun out so easily. I tried on Forza Horizon 5, and it was just so sensitive. It just was impossible to enjoy. So I bet there's better ways to use that. Okay, what else? I almost want to do something like under here somehow, but I don't know. So we could do like a mini maze. Custom build. Can we stick something like that here? We can. Oops. I didn't want that. Oops. Ah. Can we just like... edit? Can we go... Oh, now we're on that side. Trying to do this is always so difficult. I just wanted to get rid of this little thing. Now we're not connected. There we go. Just something simple. Get an entrance here, exit there. Just for something. The wheel is way better on Forza Motorsport for compatibility. Yeah, unfortunately, when I tried out that wheel, the new Forza game hadn't been out yet, and I would look online a little bit. They talked about what games it was either what it was compatible with or most compatible with. So like if it kind of worked, but certain settings or features didn't, or if just wouldn't work that great. I don't know. But it didn't list Motorsport 7. So I just didn't even try it on that one. But yeah, I'm sure it does work a lot better on the Motorsport series. So maybe someday I'll try that again. It would be fun. I like racing games a lot, and I always think that a wheel would be more exciting, kind of be more realistic. But I just didn't like it when I tried it, and if I didn't like it, I didn't want to spend $200 on something, or $200 plus on something that I don't like. So, yeah. Okay, so now that we have a couple things there, we could do... I guess I kind of blocked off a little bit for a pathway, didn't I? Can no, they can't walk under that. We can have something go around, I guess. Right? Will that fit? We can do something back here. Or we'll just have another coaster kind of come through here. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Where are we at? Did we get all the thrill rides? Not yet. We'll just have all those. Maximum funding. Okay. Let's see. So we got those over there. Let's go ahead and do the free fall. So I'm not sure, Husky, how much you are into Nintendo necessarily, or Switch, but one cool thing, people have been kind of wondering like if there's going to be a Nintendo Direct or something like that, and like, or some big drop, reveal, you name it, this month. And so they're having a remake or a remaster of Xenoblade 1. Not my type of game necessarily, but honestly I didn't even know they didn't have it on the system already. But today they announced an app for listening to music on your phone, Nintendo Music. Kind of like it honestly looks just like Spotify. It's kind of funny. So that's kind of cool. I saw that just this afternoon and downloaded it. It's kind of sparse in what they have on it so far, but it has a decent variety, and I'm sure they'll add quite a bit to it in the future. And then they allow, oops, what am I trying to say? There's several different features. So one of the cool things is hopefully they expand it to all the tracks, but certain ones they have a way to like extend the playback. So if you want to listen to the same song for like 15, 30, 60 minutes, you can do that. So that's pretty cool. This like that. Let's get rid of that little nub there. Yeah, so download that. It looks just like Spotify. You can make like your own playlists from the music. I think one cool thing is if they could somehow integrate that in with like your alarm, or create an alarm in it, or something like that, so you could use that music to wake up to, or something like that. Or have like a sleep timer or something like that. Let's keep expanding out. I don't really know what the purpose is for this up here. Maybe we could put like we could clear off some of the walkway, have a ramp down, and then put like the beginning of a roller coaster up here or something. I don't know. I hope they add Pokemon Red and Blue battle theme. Yeah, Pokemon. Well, I'm sure they'll get to something like that because they do have, I think, Scarlet and Violet soundtracks in it, or Sword and Shield, one of the two, something like that. So it doesn't sound like they completely forgot about Pokemon, so that's good. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I mean, they have a variety, all the way from, you know, a bunch of current things like Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart, Splatoon on the Switch, all the way back. They got some like Mario Galaxy on the Wii. They had like Wii system music, like the Wii Shop channel and the Wii channel and things like that. They have stuff from the 64, the Super Nintendo, even the NES, Game Boy Advance, DS. So they have a couple from a lot of different systems. So that'll be exciting to see. I'm sure it's such an easy thing for them to do. I'm honestly kind of surprised why it took this long to have something like that available. But I mean, it's nice regardless. But it's just another thing, kind of like the game streaming service they have for all the classic games, that they can just kind of drip feed music now. So it's an easy way to add content and not really do a whole lot for that. So that's okay. Okay. Got the twist. Will that fit down below? No, not quite. That's too big for that little middle section. Actually, that would have been nice for the slide, the 2x2 in there. That's okay. I don't think there's any other 2x2 ones. You know, maybe let's do a coaster. Do we want to do a twister coaster? Yeah, well, why don't we do that? We'll kind of change things up a little bit, and we should have plenty of time to get there. We're already nearly half the way there with our guests, and we have tons of money, so actually, you know what, let's do that. That'll drop the price on a lot of stuff. There we go. Alright, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add one there. Okay. Actually, do we want to go that way or the other way? You know what? I think I want to turn this around. Because then we can have more of a straight line to start the ride. Does this have a launched start? No, it doesn't. Okay. It does have a pretty fast chain lift, so that's cool. Okay. Let's just do booster tracks as well. There are. Okay. Let's see, we're already at 5, so let's go up to 60. Actually, you know what? If we do that, okay, that does a whole plunge. Okay, let's do something shorter. Inline twist. straight. Okay, so we'll do a corkscrew this way. Go ahead and start this so we can kind of watch it as we go. So you must be, well, I guess it's October. Are you on a semester system, Husky, or are you, or do you have quarters for your school? I would imagine you're getting close to being done with your quarter then. Actually, let's go the other way. Let's go down small. How far down can we go? Okay, just that. Alright, let's just go straight like this. Actually. Oh, that's actually in the way. Alright, let's. That works actually. Comes out of there pretty gently. Yeah, I'm on the semester system, a little over halfway through. Nice. Yeah, when I was in college, I think one thing that was kind of cool is that our fall semester ended like halfway through December or somewhat early December or something like that for finals. So we could, let's get there. Let's get two. These guys. So we had like the whole month of December off, roughly. We'd be off until just after New Year's. What is the speed on this coming out of here? I want to come maybe up and back down. That's pretty good. Ooh, 65. I don't think it'll get quite that high. Maybe 50? Let's just see what that does. Oh, we need to turn immediately. So, you know what, let's... Do I have enough time to turn? Let's see, can we do a barrel roll? Or not? No. Oh, we can turn like that. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Let's do a sharper one. Twist out of this. And then spring semester, we would start back up. And it almost, I think we just had, I don't think we had 2 weeks off. Because I know that some schools have like a midwinter break and a spring break. I can't remember if we did or not, but it felt like we had like a break not long after we got back from being off for Christmas, and then we would be done for our spring semester like near the beginning of May. It was so early. Spring semester always felt like it went by so much faster. To try to do another loop to the right. Ooh. Is that gonna work? I'm like right there. Maybe not. What if we do a S-bend to the right? let's just do this instead. That's pretty good. And now we just need to make it back to the station here. Put A on our photo section. See, these are pretty long though. Can't really do that. You need like 2 sections to do that, so let's go through. I want to get as close to this edge as we can. Alright, let's go back one. Alright, where are we at? Let's go back one. That's it right there. Now, can we somehow change this into a... Oh, I can. I can. Alright, excellent. We'll do brakes down to 13. And that should be slow enough that it won't... This is not a banked corner. So that should come through nicely. Let's watch it go through here. Man, that's almost a little too much. Let's go 18. Alright, let's watch this next one go through. Oof, that's fast. Let's go up one more. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put the exit out here. And let's go ahead and test that. Let's build a footpath here. Alright, what's underground here? Oops. I want to like come down right there. Kind of looks a little ugly though, but we'll try it. Yeah, 2 trains, 8 cars. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Actually, I think that links up. Okay, that's connected. We need to get this connected. That connected. I think that will work. It's kind of hard to see. Let's yeah. Turn it. That goes up there too. Okay, cool. I like that. Alright. Let's do some colors on here. Guess we can kind of do a similar theming to the other ride. You really don't see this other color very much. It's kind of hard to see. Very small space on the car that changes colors there. So we could have this. We could do inverse. What if we do this a little dark? It's a little too dark. Ooh, that's really light pink. It almost looks like this, but it says it's the coral pink. Okay. Oh, that's right, we need to put a price. Oh no, I did it automatically. Weird. Usually when I, maybe they fixed that. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Whenever since I have a plugin that automatically sets the prices for my rides, and adjusts them automatically as they age and things like that. But if it's a scenario that starts with no entrance fee and you add an entrance fee, whenever you build something, it just stays at 0 until you, until you set it. Shoot, I didn't know they were all piled up. Oh no. Hopefully they're not angry. Okay. That's a little bit better. What do we want to color this one? Do we want to do a similar theming color scheme? I don't know if that really... Not sure how well that works. What is it? One of these ones kind of blends into the grass. That's actually not bad. The green is a little bit too bright. Yeah, it's, oops. Go with this one. Oh, there's so much scaffolding and support for these wooden coasters. It just is such an eyesore. It's one thing I appreciate the steel coasters, is there's not as much support so you can see through it better. And the cars... Let's go ahead and just do that. Okay. What else have we been researching? We've probably gotten a few decent things. I want to try a Heartline coaster. I always avoid this one because it doesn't always have the best ratings, and it's not, I don't know, it seems like it's not always the best kind of coaster. But I think I want to try one of those in this park sometime. So remind me if I forget. Okay, so we have a hot dog stall now, 2. Go ahead and put that there. Let's put another one up here somewhere. Right at the entrance. First thing you do, get a hot dog. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we'll have another coaster come through here and go on top of everything and go through the loops. I always enjoy doing that, so we shall see. Actually, you know what we could do? We could change around this to come up, curl around, and go through the loop, and they both do that on either side. What if we try that? You know what? Let's 20 feet. Is that enough? Probably. I do this and then go in. Where are we at? Let's go ahead and test this. Okay, that nearly does it. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. I forget how... Oh, no, we need to increase the speed just a little bit. Actually, you know what we could do? We go back here, twist, and do a larger one. Make the corner a little bit smoother. That should help a little bit. Let's go with that. Let's redo it. Let's unsynchronize it for now. Ooh. I mean, I'm sure that this one, I don't know. Let's just go one more just in case. I'm afraid that once there's people on the ride, there's going to be more weight that'll allow it to go a little bit higher. And then it'll jump right off the edge. So we'll do a similar type thing and try to mirror it. So they'll cross each other right in the middle. Because there's enough for a too wide space in the loop here. This one's on this side. It's crossing right here. We'll have one come through here, and it'll be up closer to this outside, the back of the loop. Okay, cool. Let's open this one up. And while we wait, let's do this. And we'll just do our best to mirror what we did here. Ooh, this will be a little more difficult actually because we need to get around you know what? What if can we like go down? Alright. And then do that. That way, here we can... Oops, one more street. Ah, okay. So for this one, we need to come back one more street, then start climbing. Let's go flat, and then oh, the carousel's in the way. I'm gonna head out and grab something from the store before it closes. All right, thanks Husky for stopping by. Appreciate you checking back in, and thank you so much for the subscription there. You are amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. No worries. I think I'll be back in time for the rest. Okay. Sounds great. Hopefully you find what you're looking for. Let's try this again. A little bit more speed. Oh, and that makes it through. Excellent. All right, let's... close this one. All right, let's just go ahead and test them. And synchronize them, see what they look like. They should be... Oh gosh, that was close. Let's go one more. There we go. Let's move this out of the way. They cross through, that goes up. I could probably take a couple of these out. Okay, now let's test it again. I think this will be at least a little bit more exciting. Whoop. Okay, there they go. It's probably gonna be a little intense coming up over this little section here. All right, that is perfect. That is perfect. These are now open again. Come on back, everyone. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. We got some good coasters here. They all kind of match in their theming. All right, let's build a few more other things. We do have go-karts, so that'll be a good one. We could do something like this. That's right. Let's do the intense mode. The beginners is a little too flat. Okay, are we still charging for these? Yep. Okay, good. Let's see, let's get the exit line here. This will just be a little tunnel through the center there. Oops. We want this pathway. There we go. So you know what, let's leave that. Maybe we'll put like a shop through here, or this could make a nice little pathway to get through to this section here. Okay, let's open that up. Looks good. It's ready to go. what's under here? Nothing. Not a whole lot. Maybe we can stick a information kiosk in the middle. Is that on level with the... There. I think that is connected. I guess let's see, is it gonna get any business here? Okay, good, they can reach it. Excellent. Okay. That's that. Oh, it's facing the opposite way. That's alright. Let's see, what other Roman colors make sense? I have no idea. Everyone always thinks of like red and white. Or this like burgundy maroon color. I don't want to do brown, because everything's brown with the pathways and the walls. Okay, that's not bad. That's good enough. Gives it at least something different. It's not the same. Yeah, I hope that they eventually add in maybe some other variations of weather somewhat, or at least like fog or something. Fog would be kind of interesting. Just randomly thought about that. That might be kind of a cool weather feature to have. I know that you can have like winter in certain places, and so you have snow. Not too many of it has snow. It'd be kind of cool if you could have snow in regular maps. But I guess it really depends on the climate, because it skips from October to March. So you don't have November, December, January, February. They're typically, you know, your winter months, at least in the northern hemisphere. Okay. Doing really good on our guests and everything. For rapids, actually, that's not too difficult to do. It's a little blocky, but we can custom build our own. What can we do? Could we do one down here somehow? So where's it pointing? That way? Okay. So if they... right there... I don't think we need that many station platforms. This is one of those particular rides that it does not give you the number of train cars or whatever based on the length of the station platform. So. Actually, you know what? Start going up. Oh, we can't. Can we get over? No, we can't. Okay. That won't necessarily be what we want, so let's just do these waterfalls again. I think we can get... Gosh, this is kind of hard to see. If we get through here, can we start going up? There we go. Let's do a whirlpool. And then go down. Side friction coaster's in the way. Oh, is that the corner right there? Okay, let's back this up one more section. Alright, let's go ahead and just test it while we're building. Oh, how are we going to get out of this? We have this loop here, which is going to kind of cut us off, right? Or will it? Oh no, we actually, I think we'll be... We just do an S-bend like this. I think we're safe. Go under this. The only thing is we need... Oh no, we're at the same level. We're at ground level. Okay, this works. Okay, let's turn around. I think we're really close. Oh, we're right here. And we're back. Okay. I think that should work out pretty good. Get as many boats as we can. Continuous circuit. Just wait 5 seconds to keep things moving. And let's go ahead and test it. I wish you could toggle which rides were you could have kind of disappear. Come on. There we go. It's blocked really well with that. I guess we don't really need to have that very long. That's fine. Not a big deal. Should be finishing up the first pass through, first lap. Oh wow, excitement is actually not too bad. It'd be better if we probably had more than one hill. Which, I mean, we could if we wanted to. But I don't think it really matters that much. Populate some more trees in here. That's not too bad. That gives it a little more character, having something a little more exciting in here, so it's not just boring. Some areas just don't really have any trees at all. Okay. That looks pretty good. They are just kind of sitting there a little bit. So, you know, just no minimum time, just go. No need to wait. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Okay. That should keep people moving through quickly. It's not a very long ride. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else small we can kind of fit over here? So what are we getting? Upper boats. More coaster types here. We'll eventually get to those. Don't have anything else that fits kind of these little squares anymore. We've kind of built all those ones. So let's find a space for something else. Let's just take a little zoom out. We could do go-karts or something, maybe over back through here, the back side. Yeah, that could work. Let's try go-karts. So, I don't know if we can really, well, we can see. Maybe we can kind of have them poke through the wall here. If nothing else, maybe they can go through this thing here. Maybe that's what we do. Let's have it go. Let's go straight one more time. Oh, now we need to go over one more. Straight, turn. That'll be kind of fun. I think going underground makes them a little more exciting anyways. Raise or lower? Oh, with the water. We can't go through the water. Can we go down still? Raise or lower land. Can we just do that? Oh, we can go through. All right, excellent. This This will be a little bit long, but it looks really cool, so I don't mind. Can this just go straight across? It can. Okay. Excellent. This is looking really cool. I like this. And return back there. All right, so let's do this. Just 9 go-karts, unfortunately. That's okay. All right. Let's get the exit line set. Oh man, we lost our transparency options. All right, let's see through the trees for a second. Okay, that looks good. And now let's go add some trees. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's add the Q-line TVs so people are happy while they're waiting in line. And you know what? Let's just do 2 laps just because it's kind of long. This is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and put those entertainers back up here. Put 2 up here. And we need to remember to lock them up. No escaping. And you know what? Let's put... Actually, let's do something interesting. Let's raise this up. The up 2 will put statue on there. It's looking pretty good. Let's put a few more food stalls around. Oh man, that disappeared again. Wish you could lock this the transparency options. It's looking pretty good. It's a little bit of a visual glitch there from this tree. I guess we could get rid of the tree. Alright, I think this half the park for now is decently full, so we can move on to this half. Add these pathways so people can start walking here. Start walking here. And then they'll say, oh, there's so much room to walk. They'll be so happy. Actually, you know what? We got rid of a few theming things. We could just put things like that back. I kind of wish they could walk through. I guess you could... Oh, you know what? We can make our own little Roman temple here, huh? So maybe not... Come on. Maybe not that one. We can do this. Nice little hallway, kind of pathway for them to go through. It's kind of fun. Doesn't quite look like it lines up with these columns, but yeah, it's close enough. Alright, what are we missing out on? We did get the Ferris wheel, that's new. Find some sort of area. Something's nice, narrow spot like that. Observation tower, okay, nice. Be another one that works well over here. Okay, we'll have to kind of build around some of this. We'll probably do some coasters or something around this general area. Let's put this guy up. Let's see, where's a good spot? It's one of these little raised areas are so close together. So we could put it kind of in the front here, right next to these shuttle loops. Alright, so that's that. Let's see, what kind of coasters do we want to do? We got a decent amount of space. We also have some space up here as well. which we could have like this, could have this pathway come across and come to a station platform to do something up here. So we don't need to have something reach all the way back up here. Maybe this would be good for something smaller like a steel wild mouse or Virginia reel maybe. So it can have some nice tight corners to fit around in here. But, oh, I did talk about wanting to do the Heartline coaster because I've never built one before. It's just a straight line. Okay, well, maybe correction. I've built one before. I'm pretty sure this is one that I did for Amity Airfield. Oh no, maybe not. This is the same one. It's just one has some pathways in it. Okay, let's just try it. What if we try and do it in this last little row here? Six. Upper transfer, lower transfer. Oh, okay, gotcha. And the roll. Okay. So you know what? I think it's gonna need to flatten out. Ooh, not a whole lot of room here. Alright, let's just immediately start climbing. And test it while we're doing this as well. Actually, you know what? That might... We don't have enough room. I don't think that'll work. We can at least kind of see what it does. Why don't we do... Ooh, it's like a whole section there. Ooh, this will fit the space actually really well. Hotwind's in the way. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's not the most exciting ride. You can't really do a whole lot with it, but I think there's, if you use mods and things like that, you can do some interesting stuff. So let's go ahead and just test that. We got 9 cars. Actually, can there be more than 9 cars? Okay. Turn back around. Come on, people. Don't be stupid. Get back on the pathway. He's like, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I mean, for the first Heartline coaster, I think it works. And it's nice because it doesn't take up a whole lot of space either, so it's utilizing this back section pretty well. Medium, 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 high, medium. Okay, well, that's good enough. It'll attract people. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's go ahead and just start making things look a little prettier in the park. Try to outline a lot of these queue lines if possible. Some won't work that great, but not too bad. Actually, not that one. Okay, there's this one down here. This one, I think these are ones that have some elevation. It's not always a good way to have those ones covered, so we will pass on that. I think that's up against the entrance, don't need that. Is that all of them? I think so. Okay, that looks pretty good. A lot of throw up over here. Must be everyone leaving this ride here or something. Alright. What else? What did we research? We got the hat stall. Oh boy. I don't know if we're getting any more food. Oh, and we just got the circus. We can put more we can put food over here. Okay. That looks pretty good. We do have another flat ride we can kind of stick somewhere. I was hoping... Oh, there's this one space here. We put that decoration piece there. Let's get this out of the way. It's not really a whole lot any other empty space on this side, so I think we're pretty much done, unless we throw a few shops and stalls here and there. We might throw another hat stall over here somewhere. Could put that here, entrance. It's there. Exit there. So you know what? Something like that. Okay. So that works pretty good. Okay. Could fill out a little bit more of the foliage over here. Just so it doesn't feel like it's empty. looks pretty decent. Like that. And, you know, we can actually pay off our loan. We've done that a while ago. Plenty of guests coming in, got lots of cash. Let's go ahead and build another coaster, I guess. No reason not to. Okay, so... what do we want to do? We can do... Man, I remember seeing something really compact with a wooden roller coaster. I forget what it was. Let me see if I can look it up really quick. I saw it in a Marcel Voss video. I forget which one he was in, or what video it was. You know what, I might have to... shoot. I don't remember what video it was. We'll find one some other time. You know, we got plenty of time. Maybe we can kind of like... See, I don't remember if it was going to be some sort of... I don't know. So the way it worked was that like... actually, yeah, let's put a station... Actually, no. Oops. Was it that? No, it wasn't that. It was... because you can't go... Where's the... No, not vertical. Oh, I thought it said vertical slope. What is that? It's not that, it's... like this. It was something kind of like this. And if you're... Let's see. What it... If it was like long enough, you would be able to reach from one to the next and pull it up. Gosh, what was that? But it was like the super steep banked corner. You would do like a really tight right angle turn, sloped up. And so we could basically climb and transfer between like one chain lift to another. Like that. But it was short enough that like maybe... There you go. Something kind of like that. And it was able to really make an actual pretty good compact I felt like it was even tighter than this. But maybe it was like that. Maybe that's what it was. It's like a straight chain. Oh, maybe not a straight chain. It's an up chain. And then this and this. Like that. Ooh, just almost. Okay, but I don't think I gave myself enough room anyways. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of... Get rid of that. Hopefully there wasn't anybody in there. I didn't even check. Now they're in the void. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 6. Actually, can you just go... Oh no, you need at least one straight piece first. Okay, is this long enough? Not quite. Alright, what about that? Basically, it needs to at least have one bit touching. Oh, that one did it. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's that. Forget what they did to make it nice and compact and work really well, but something pretty close to this. Ooh, just enough. Let's see, where are we at here? Ooh, actually that might work. Flat? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, then we just need to get it back to the entrance. So we're at 10, we can bank a corner. Let's do some brakes. Ooh, not. So you know what? Let's. Go down a little bit faster. Let's get a online photo section. And some brakes. And one more station platform. All right, that's kind of cool. All right, so that's that. That's gonna. So that comes out there. That one comes out there. I think this could work. All right. Let's go ahead. Increase the lift hill speed. Make it a little quicker. And there's one train of 12 cars. All right, this should do it. We only have 2 chain lift sections playing up this whole hill. I think that's pretty cool. Hey, that is actually really good. I'm gonna have to save this one. Please let it have good rating. Really? Oh, it's like not good enough because it doesn't have a good enough probably not a good enough second drop or length. Maybe it's because of the length. Can we have no more circuits? How about 2 circuits? Maybe having 2 circuits will give it that boost it needs. Let's go ahead and just do the U-line while we wait. Alright, here we go. What's it say? Pretty much the same. I'm not sure what the specification threshold is for this type of ride. I know basically your stats get cut in half if you don't hit certain things, which include like ride length of a certain distance, the number of inversions, which we had 6 drops, so that should be enough. It's probably the ride length or something. Let's take a quick look and see. T. Nothing's really showing up. I'll have to look at it later. Let's see. One last look. Here we go. Minimum requirements for all coasters. Here we go. We're looking at the wooden coaster. Meters. 370 meters. The highest drop needs to be 29 meters. Highest drop is 49, or 19 feet to 49. Needs to be at least 558 feet. We got that. And then it needs to have a max speed of 22 miles an hour. Max speed 39. Number of drops needs 2, and I have 6. Ride length. Actually, I was looking at the wrong one. Ride length needs to be 1,214. So it's just a little shy of that. That's okay. We'll just open it up anyways. I'm sure people will ride it. I'll have to save that table for viewing it another time. Kind of quiet on this side of the park anyways, so it's gotta draw some more attention over here. Put some other ride over here. We have the roto drop, and we also have the motion simulator. We don't need to cram that in there. We can just put the motion simulator there. Go ahead and test that. People are lining up already. Oh, did I oops. Did I set a price? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's just open that. Go ahead and get some more handymen going. 15 should be enough. Okay, looking good. Put a few benches here. They're gonna get sick after this ride. Okay, let's get the 3D motion simulator. Right, we'll put it over here. Maybe we can do 2 of them. Why not? There's one there, and then we'll put another one over here. Just because. Actually, you know what? Put it back here. And We can add a little bit more room for the queue line. Okay, that looks good. And you know what? Maybe we hide a bathroom over here. Can always use another one. And oh, we got a seafood stall. Looks pretty good. Let's see, are there any path issues? There's a couple spots here and there. All in all, not too bad. Let's grab one of you. Clean this up. They're all kind of just sticking together a little bit. Oops. Haven't bothered to put any special places for them to walk. Just letting them roam. Not sure if that's really helping or not. Man, they're so close. He dropped a piece of garbage right here, and he was like right next to two different sets of garbage cans. Apparently they weren't close enough. Should be enough balloon stalls, I think. What am I saying? There's never enough balloon stalls. Always use another. It's only 5. Park's a pretty good size, too. Alright, let's get these walls. These queue lines. Oh, no. There we go. Locked him in again. It's so frustrating when you have these walls in places. They if you put pathway next to it, they don't take them out, and so you can have areas get blocked off accidentally. So that's that. Did that one. We can do this one. See through the trees. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. I feel like this area right here is a little dead, but there's not a whole lot of space. This whole section kind of in the middle doesn't have anything. We can level this out, and then maybe we do a second go-kart track. Okay, so we've done all these already. So let's do a second go-kart track, and for this one. So what if we do something up, we do a zigzag here, come up, and then like go around the tree and come back down or something? Oops. Alright. That looks really good. I like that. That should give enough room. That entrance and exit, which this lines up on a corner nicely. And this one just is what it is. Alright, let's see. Can we... Oops. So that's that. Let's see. Can we... Okay. That's good. And actually, you know what? I need to keep this. I keep closing it. I need to keep it open. Let's do our border walls. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. We filled up the park a good amount. I think the only... I mean, there's a little bit of a gap here. Maybe there's a flat ride or something we can stick in here. The only other section is if we want to do some sort of a coaster over here somehow. It's the only other thing I can think of. Let's put a few more trees around this go-kart track first, though. just to kind of fill out this space a little more. Okay, I think that looks good. Maybe if we like did something like that, that kind of helps fill out some space too. Adding trees, adding bushes, adding something like that, decorations really helps fill out a space. If you don't have trees, it looks very flat and boring. You know, actually, why don't we instead of these, let's do that. Then it kind of feels like a continuation of these two trees here. There's not very much space there. You kind of randomly add a couple trees of different kinds in different places. This will just kind of continue that over here a little bit. Let's see, what else can we do? We can add these little kind of mushroom-looking trees. Like that. You know what, why don't we just swap these out like that. Oops. Looks a little better too. Okay, and then these trees, it's more of these ones. Maybe if we took out these evergreens over here. Fills out that space a little bit. Those don't really fit with everything else around. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see, do we have any other flat, small rides? Are we researching anything? Cotton candy stall? Oh wait, the Crooked House. That actually would fit good right in here. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. That lines up perfectly there. Let's do that, and then we can come back and replace a bush. So let's put it right there. Alright, there's that. Let's put a little fountain there. What else? We could put a couple other little... Oops, other little fountains other places. Now it's not perfect, it doesn't really look amazing. But hey, why not? There's at least a couple little fun things there. What else? If we put a few more of these lemon trees over here. I think that fits a little bit better. Otherwise it looked very small how many were sitting there. Okay. Ooh, it's April. Alright, April's... Oh, not April, August. It's August, so we have half of this month, September and October. So we got 2.5 months. Let's work on a coaster over here. And that will finish the park. I was thinking of either the Steel Wild Mouse or the Virginia Reel. Maybe the Wild Mouse. Well, actually, it might be a nice backdrop. I mean, when you come into the park, it'll kind of hide the perimeter. So what if we... Actually, ooh, is that gonna work? I need to get the pathway over here somehow. Let's just... flatten that. You know, if we're actually... This might actually work, though. Let's just go up one, so it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4... up. Yeah. Ooh, actually, let's test this. I think I'd rather have a smooth corner. Or actually, you know what? Let's see, can we keep going up? I know there's... Oh, okay, that works. Let's turn the corner. I just didn't want to have... 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3. Actually, no, that's the same thing. So we'll have a tiny drop there. I didn't think we could clear it because of the height limit, but that actually works. It was deceptively deep looking there, but that works. Okay, so that's going. And we can have a pathway come through here and connect up down there. So we'll just not have anything coming down through here, or maybe we do the entrance and exit first. Okay, so that's doing that. Oh, that's right in line. Actually, you know what? Let's... Ooh, okay. I didn't think about that. The exit will have to go a different way. The entrance, this technically could fit through here. Okay, let's just do that for now. We'll have the exit wrap around, I think, and connect, but we have to get it past this point here first. I'm not sure how the end is going to be. Okay, so let's get that going again. So that's there. Let's see how it works on more tracks. 55, from 65 down to 55. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Let's go straight another one. We did this. We could do that. Housekeeping! Hey, Techno Fuzzy, how's it going? Oh man, glad you didn't come by yesterday. Man, I tried doing this scenario yesterday evening, and for some reason, I don't know if there was just a setting I needed to still work on, update. Oh wow, thank you for the bits. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We're getting going. We're just getting going. We're about half an hour into the stream, and for some reason my network was dropping frames. I wasn't sure what was going on. It tried to reconnect multiple times, and each attempt was unsuccessful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So yeah, yep. I know. RIP. So I looked through, and so you're talking about the encoder, like the QuickTime encoder or something like that. I didn't see that as an option in my OBS, so the only one I could choose from was the one that's using your own graphics card QuickSync. Yeah, I couldn't. That wasn't an option. QSV. I don't know if it's a hardware limitation, but I ended up just using the X268 or 264 or whatever that is. That's what they recommend. Okay, let's go straight and turn. Is there any special? Nope, just station platforms. All right, oh, we're gonna run into that, aren't we? Okay, let's go back up. So I switched over to that. It's what I was looking at some websites, and they recommended that setting. Does your CPU have an F in the SKU? That's a really good question. I'll take a quick look and see. I don't know. I'd have to look and find out where the SKU is. That is a really good question. Okay, so we need to get down to 20. don't think they had an F that old. Okay. Yeah, it's from 2015. So, back in the archaic times. AKA 9 years ago. Let's see, how fast are we going? Can we go... We can probably go up and down a little bit. Actually, let's do station platforms so we can get more more of those of the cars. And actually, you know what? Let's put the exit at the very end. Delete those. Let's let this thing actually test. Let's just move that down here. Okay, come on. Gotta see through these guys. There we go. Okay. Is that gonna work? It does. Perfect. High, high, high. Alright, that works. We're now open. And actually, let's do the coloring. Do we want to try and do a similar coloring to everything else? Sure, why not? What was that color? Is it this one? No. It's a puke green. What is the color we use? That's like darker green. It's like this one? Yeah. There's probably a setting in the BIOS, but I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep the NV as... Well, that's the thing, is it recommended me not use the NV and ENC encoder. They recommended the other one. So, I mean, that's what I'm using, and I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any... Yeah, there should be two. There's two. I haven't had any frames drop. Let me pull up the settings. I can pick the NV and ENC or the X264. And so I'm using the X264. And I haven't had any issues as of yet. Okay. That depends on the game. Yeah. We'll see. So far the only computer games that I've streamed is this. And let's see, I've done Project Zomboid. That's not super high. It's a little bit more demanding than this. So I can feel the computer kind of slowing down slightly. And then I did a game called Shapes. It's kind of a Factorio type feeling game a little bit with conveyor belts and stuff. That was pretty decent. It didn't have any 3D graphics, so that probably didn't strain it too much. Some games will not like the X62. Uses the CPU outright. Okay, well, yeah, I'll kind of play around with it and see. I'll also have to look and see why the other isn't available. I'm not really sure why the quick sync isn't an option. Maybe it's a special, you need certain hardware for that to be available. It's not even like grayed out under the options, so I'm not really sure. I'll have to do some more research on that. Just snag a used 2016 whenever you have the extra money. I will... Is there a certain version, or just the RTX version of the 6020? I know there's a few different manufacturers that make them and stuff. I haven't really looked at them too closely. I will keep an eye out on those. AMDs are different. Okay. Streaming one NVIDIA. Perfect. Alright, I will keep an eye out for that. I will take a look after the stream too, just to kind of see what they're looking like. Any RTX 2060. Alright, good to know. All pretty much the same. Okay. That will help. And try to find one that has 2 fans and not too tiny. Okay, yeah, make sure it has enough to dissipate the heat well enough. That's a good idea. So there's a tiny one with 1 fan, and then there's a larger one, 2 fans. I will... You know what? While I'm here, pull up a tab for eBay right now, just have that in my search. RTX 2060. Is there a certain RAM size that you recommend? Because they range anywhere from like. So I see one here that's a bit newer, has 12 gigs, there's 6. Okay, yeah, there's a tiny one, see that. Tiny one with 1 fan. Okay, I will keep that there. I sell one with 3 fans too, that probably won't fit. I mean, my tower's a full-size tower. There's a good chance it would, but I would have to look at it and see. I forget exactly what else is around there in that area. Around that bay. Okay, we're literally almost done. It's only 10:40. Do we try to play something else for a little bit, just to fill some time? I think we might. Okay, well, we finished the scenario. I could have added some advertising and really smashed that goal out of the park. But we had nearly 1,900 guests in 3 years with a maxed out rating of 999 and a company value of 358,000, practically 359,000. Let's see. The RTX 2070 for a few bucks more would be better. It has 8 gigabytes. 2060 only has 6 gigs. Okay, must be. Okay, there's. Just looking at eBay. One of the first ones that shows up is MSI Gaming GeForce RTX 2060 Ventus 12 gigabyte GDDR6. Sure what makes that one. Why do they say that's a? It looks exactly like the Ventus 6 gigabytes. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. do some more research on that. So, well, awesome. Thank you for lurking, though. Techno Fuzzy, thank you for being here. And thank you for the bits. Okay, I think what I'll do is I will switch over to, just because it's easy to kind of drop in, we'll do some Fall Guys. Save game. And yeah, so let's switch over to the in-between screen while I set that up. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment and we'll get things set up for the next game. Okay. All right. Go ahead and turn off the music in my ears. I still hear it. There we go. Okay. Let's see, anything interesting in the shop? Probably not, but we'll take a quick peek. I don't really want to buy anything with a special currency because maybe next time we'll do the season. We need like 600 or so to do that. So, what the heck is that? Guy Rye. They look like little sushi roll things. That's funny. And they have so many things now. So many things with the premium currency as well. Not very much to get with the cheap stuff. Okay, well let's just go ahead and get started. We'll just do classic solos. Oh, that's right. I never went back to tell you my little story from today. So I'm at work, and my wife calls. She's like, "Hey, Cheddar looks like he swallowed something, and he can't get it out of his throat." So Cheddar's a cat. So, so in chat on Twitch, that's Cheddar, our little orange and white cat. It's about 1.5 years old. He loves being outside in our yard, and cats, they like to chew on grass, and sometimes he likes to chew on some of the dead grass that's kind of stiff, and so we're afraid, because he's already done it once where he's chewed on that kind of grass in the past, and he kind of got it stuck in his coughing a little bit, but luckily it didn't stick around too long. So we're like, oh man, did he swallow or try to chew some of that and it got stuck? And so I was like, okay, I'll come home early from work, see if my boss should let me come back. I will go and see what's going on. Maybe I can get it out so we don't have to go to the vet. But I couldn't see anything down his throat. Got a flashlight out, nothing. I'm like, well, okay, well, maybe we do need to go to the vet. And so we get, and he was, it seemed like his meow was kind of holding back a little bit. So I didn't, it's like, okay, And then once we got him the carrier, once we got in the car, then it seemed like he was just fine. He was meowing like normal. He doesn't really necessarily like car rides. But we're like, okay, well, there might still be something. Let's just go to the vet, I guess. I guess the worst thing they can say is, oh, nope, he's fine. So, got to the vet. We talked to him about it. Got in a room. Came back a few minutes later. Took his temperature after we talked to him about it, and they're like, well, his temperature is a little high. It looks like he has a fever. And we're like, oh, I had no idea. And so our best guess is that maybe he's got like a sore throat or just nasal drip or something. And so he's just uncomfortable and his throat was sore or something, so because he was puking a little bit, some of his just stomach fluid. So we didn't know exactly why he was doing that. But yeah, so that was taken care of there. So they gave him some antibiotics. Seems to be doing better. Hopefully here pretty soon. Darn it. They're all gonna make it, aren't they? We're getting close. Oh no, there's 13 of them? Oh, I was the last one to not make it. Or the first one to not make it. So, after waiting at the vet for a while, we finally got through, got our stuff, we were able to get home, so hopefully he can just take it easy and rest a little bit. They gave him a antibiotic shot, and hopefully that stuff will do the trick. We'll see. Not really sure where he got the virus from or whatever, but hopefully he feels better soon. I'm just glad that he's not, like, choking or something like that. I was talking and mentioning it to my boss, and he's like, well, we had a dog once, and he was chewing on something. It was kind of like that, like a stick or something like that, and he got it down his throat, and it, like, kind of went through some skin in the back of his throat, and ended up, there was some sort of abscess that grew, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, that better not be the case. That would be a lot worse. Alright, let's get around this guy. Alright, raise that jump. Oh, we made it. Didn't have to fall down, that's good. I always think these platforms kind of look like Pop-Tarts a little bit. Space-themed Pop-Tarts. Can we get through here? There we go. Made it. This is a much... I like this one a little bit better than the other one we did. The other one is so fast. The one with the disappearing tiles that you walk over. Always makes it... I mean, that's the thing, is everyone's kind of timid, and they work through it, as you're seeing on our previous run. And then they're all just kind of bunched up and waiting. Then once they finally find the right path, then they just go for it, and then it's like, boom, everyone's done instantly. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the end. It's another one of the moving platform levels. Just don't get hit by these cannons. We're kind of aiming a little bit here and there. Let's just wait right here until it comes around. There, you can see it underneath. Oh, some people are about to fall off. Whew. Okay. Oh shoot, no, 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 no! Oh, why did I do that? Oops. I was a little bit too quick there. Alright. Let's try it again. Alright, roll out. Kind of wish this one progressed a little bit faster than it does. I don't think the rollers move any faster over time. And I don't think the level of the ooze grows or rises either. I mean, there are people falling off, but sometimes at the near the end, it's pretty easy for people to stay on. Okay, we got 3 left. Who's the next one to fall off? Any volunteers? How about you? Or you? Do you want to fall off? What about you? One left. Come on. Who wants to do it? Who wants to be the lucky contestant to fall off? Huh? Ah, there we go. Alright, so far so good. Double Trouble. This one's pretty fun. I think I say this every time it comes up. I wish they took this one out of rotation for a while, I thought. But I wish they had more levels like this, where you're going around trying to collect these guys here. There we go. I only need 15 of these little bubbles. Alright, what's next? Where are they going to? Are they still here? Gotta be somewhere else, right? Here we go. Alright, those gold ones are pretty good. Let's give you a nice little boost. Only needing 15. I'm kind of surprised how long it takes some people to get 15 of these guys. Oh my goodness, Book! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome from Book Gaming stream. Go ahead and give him a shout out. How was the stream? How did it go? Did he get pretty far? Did you get a third lightsaber? I have no idea how far I am. Okay. Looks like I was kind of checking in time to time. Looks like you're having a good time there. Yeah, I've never seen a playthrough of it, so it's fun to see new games like that. I'm stuck in a Zelda puzzle, and I was determined to figure out, yeah, sometimes those kind of puzzles are just, either they're really difficult, or it's just something very small that you're overlooking that makes it difficult. Yes, sometimes the puzzles are good, sometimes they're just difficult for difficult's sake. Oh no, don't fall off. Whew, okay. But you're enjoying the game, so that's the important part, so that's good. It was a good puzzle, just took way too long. Totally understand that. I know even just doing like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, sometimes there was a level or a shrine or two that were just way more difficult and time consuming than it needed to be because I was being difficult or just not thinking straight. But good, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Alright, this was our nemesis before, which is funny because these types of little spinning rollers never give me trouble on those races. Right, spin around. Alright, now we're clear. And that's funny, yeah, I saw you streaming earlier today when I was working. And then I saw you come back on. I'm like, oh my goodness, he's doing another double stream. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the trick here is you can actually skip this right here. Here we go, ready, set. Ah, you don't need to wait for that little thing to come back. Got it this time. You didn't lose, didn't fall off. Yeah, I picked up my wife, came home, took a nap, and just wanted to play more Jedi. Totally understand that sentiment. Man, a nap? That sounds really good. Naps during the middle of the day. I wish I could do that. Take a break from work and just take a nice little snooze. I don't know. In the time, it always sounds good, but there's always a time at like once you wake up, you're like, oh man, I really wish I didn't take a nap because I feel like I'm almost more tired than I was before. Where is this guy? Here he is. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it. Can I stay up here? Woo. Oh, he got it from me. I didn't know he could. He looked like he fell over. Oh! Smacked in the face. Didn't see that coming. Alright, who can I drop down on and steal it from? Alright, let's kind of corner him. It's just one after the other. Where did he go? All the way over here? Alright, Mr. Pineapple. Nope. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get to him in time. 5, 4, 3... Close. I'm surprised your game actually plays as well as it does on the PS4, being on lower hardware than the PS5. Because and you said it initially was released on the PS5. So you'd almost think, I guess maybe just dropping. Does it have like a lower frame rate or a lower resolution or anything? Is it not? Is it only like 1080p instead of 4K or something like that? Yeah, and I remember hearing it being pretty buggy at the beginning, but I thought they had some patches come out for it, but maybe not. Knew what you were getting yourself into. Yeah, that's at least a good thing, so you're not just pleasantly surprised about issues. So what happens is the textures load way late, like the character looks like plastic, and then the textures finally load. Yeah, I know that. I kind of wish that there was a way that you could kind of prioritize certain textures over other ones, or did they let you adjust the graphical settings like on computer games? They always try to do certain things to make them look really good, but it's kind of not really necessary. Here we go, we're gonna make it. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Come on, back. Get back here. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Come on. I'm falling behind here. Shoot. No. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's kind of funny on, you know, some of these high graphical games, they don't have more. I guess, well, maybe some do. I don't know. I just know that usually on the computer, because, you know, anyone can have any wide range of specs for a computer, they have so many different options for adjusting textures and lighting and VSync or whatever it is, God rays and all that kind of stuff. So, and usually console games, I feel like they don't have as many options to kind of lower the graphical settings. They'll have like performance mode and whatever the opposite one is to make everything look nice and sharp, and have like they'll just change like the resolution from 60 to 30 and bump it up to 4K, and otherwise it's down to 1080 and 60 frames a second or something like that. So, who knows? Right, give me your gold ring. Ah, too slow. Man, I haven't gotten a single one yet. There's someone done already? Man, that's fast. Oh, you're not going to take that from me. I can at least get one. Nope. Two. Doesn't want to move. Can we get to this upper? Yes. There we go. 3. At least get up here. Oh, that one disappeared. That was fast. come on. 4. Just 2 more. 2 more. Ah, not fast enough. Alright, let's do, I won't be streaming too much longer. It's already a little after 11. But let's switch over to squads. Yeah, I was telling, so one of my other chatters, I was talking to them earlier before you got here, Book, but I tried streaming last night, and I don't know what it was. It must have been, so I use Restream, so I send my signal to Restream, and that splits it, so I can stream to Twitch and Kick at the same time. I don't know if they had some weird issues on their end last night or something, but about 30 minutes into my stream, I was dropping frames left and right. I was like dropping half my frames. It was unstreamable at that point. It was crazy. And I checked my internet connection, no problem there. Still was having 300 up and down. So I'm not really sure. Whoops. Oh man. Not really sure what was causing that. I know I changed a couple small settings in OBS, but it wasn't enough, I don't think, to like cripple my my speed and my frames in the connection. I used to drop frames all the time in Comcast. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I mean, I'm using a fiber company right now. I've never really had any issues with internet speed, and also I got a new Wi-Fi card about 2 months ago now. So hey Kodo, welcome. How's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, hey Tick. Oh, you're back. Used to use Comcast and usually don't drop frames. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where you're at, I guess, or if you maybe depend on the router that you have, or how close you are to it, or how close you are to the next hub or central office. My dad used to work for it was GTE, then Verizon, then Ziply Fiber. So he did a lot of like fiber terminations and things like that for bringing fiber to businesses and buildings and things like that. So he knew all the lingo and the jargon and stuff. But yeah, if you were kind of farther down the line from the central office or one of the main kind of hubs or whatever, sometimes you got a little bit slower service. So maybe that was the case. But before I oh wow, you got some competent teammates. My built-in Wi-Fi chip on my computer was just a basic Wi-Fi 6 or something. Oh, not 6, Wi-Fi 5 or something. Oh, it's this one. There we go. And so I was able to upgrade to the newest Wi-Fi settings. I wish I could have a wired connection. But I am too far away from the only Ethernet plug in the house. Let's see. My network switch is dying. I was playing the finals. Kodo, doing well? Good. I'm doing well as well. I'm just talking about just last night I tried streaming and I kept dropping frames and I don't really know exactly why that was happening. My internet speed was fine, so but haven't dropped a single frame due to network tonight, so Thank you, Jesus, for that. That's awesome. But the game's been good. So earlier we're playing some Rollercoaster Tycoon. Finished that scenario. That was fun. And just kind of playing a little bit of this till I feel like I'm done for the night. So let's see. Do you have a full-size PC or a small form factor? I believe this is a full ATX. I think it's a full tower size. It's not a micro or a small form factor. Just run to the attic or outside. That's the thing. So, oops, I didn't see that there. Ow. So I have internet. It comes in through the garage, but then it comes in. It goes through. So we have a 2-story house. It goes up, I think, in between the floors, all the way to the other side of the house to the office, to the only Ethernet plug that we have. Which the room, the loft area where we have all our games and I stream from and stuff is right above the office, but I would need to figure out where the line is really connected to and like drill a hole with a big drill bit through the floor in the wall or something like that. I don't know. It's not the best. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. It's not the best location, so if I was to move the plug, I would have to like rerun some wire through the floor up to the second floor and drill through like a floor plate, one of the main beams and stuff like that. I mean, it would take a bit of work. I could probably do some research to see what I could do, because I would love to have some Ethernet, and I'm jealous of that aspect from my old house. Our old house was pretty much like a single-story house, but over the garage and crawl space, which was pretty open. And so we ran Ethernet up through the garage, which was unfinished, so we could run some conduit piping before we drywalled and finished it off. And then we drilled up through the floor to more of a central space, and that worked out pretty good. But I mean, where I have the router, it's literally in the room just below, and so it's close. I could run Ethernet through like another area. I don't know. It just depends on how much I want to like open up a wall and try to run something through and have to repatch the drywall. So depending on your power supply, you might need to get a GPU that doesn't use a power plug. Yeah, I'll just have to look and see. I'll just have to look and see what I have available. I need to look and see what my power supply is set to, and what kind of space I have available, or if I need to upgrade that. Ah, he got me. Oh, man. Come back here. I almost got you. Oh! Oh! Alright, we're doing okay. We got 5. Alright, where's the tails? He's got a tail. He's on my team. Still doing okay. Oh, green guy. Aha! Gotcha! Ah! Oh, he took it from me. Didn't get away in time. There we go. Ah! There we go. I got 6. Yes. So yeah, I'll have to check how much my power supply is using and see if I need to upgrade that. I've thought about the Wi-Fi mesh system, but that's the thing is, it's not like I can't reach the Wi-Fi. I get a decent signal. It's just I would like to have a dedicated connection if I can, just so I don't have to worry about interruptions as much. Can't you have your internet company do what we had ours, move from the living room to the front room? So that's the thing. So we have our fiber line coming in from, it's coming in between our property and our neighbor's property. So it's kind of coming diagonal up to the house. And we have a special conduit and everything that we put in to go through the wall in the garage to come right in. So we could theoretically take it from the garage where it's at and run a new line from the inside of the garage, but it's already like there. Ah, we got it. But it's running through the walls, running between the floors. So I don't know. I think if we can find where it's at and tap off from it somehow. I don't know. It just depends on how much work I feel like putting into it. I don't know how much it's going to cost. So, another project for another day. Oh, it's not done yet. So, we'll see. RTX 3050 would be one like 180 new? Okay. Oh, we're done over here. Now we gotta go to the next space. Looking at chat. Need to focus on what we're doing here. Oh, did we get it? Darn, we were probably close. RTX 3050 would be one like the 180 new. Without a power plug, the mesh Wi-Fi will help. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll just have to mess around with it. I usually don't have any issues with getting drops or anything on my tower, especially since I got my new Wi-Fi card. With what it was before, I was only getting like 30 megabits per second up and down, and now I'm able to get like up to 300 because I'm using a stronger Wi-Fi connection. It's like the whatever they call it, the 1108.2. It was like class N, but now it's class AX. So it's several generations or levels better using Wi-Fi 6. So, oh, thanks, Techno. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for another 15 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes. We'll see. Not too much longer. Yeah, Wi-Fi 6 is a lot better. I'm getting, the speeds I'm finally getting are like 10 times better than what I was getting with the card that was originally in it. So, I only really need 2 router mesh setup. I know that's the thing. Those mesh systems are pretty expensive too. So it's like, well, do I want to get that? Do I really need it right now? Can I live without it and maybe go for a graphics card instead? Down the road. It'll be a little while till we get there. Hopefully the prices start coming down a little bit. Oh, this one guy is just gonna follow me around, huh? Oh, okay, good. Let's see. You do though, they are coming down. Yeah, the GPU over the mesh. My network is over 1,000. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I'm already like if I was getting gigabit speeds like I used to have 1 gigabit speeds and then they raised the prices with the internet company. It's like I'm not using all this. It's not really necessary. I'm not utilizing that much, especially when I didn't have a good card, and I'm mainly on my computer here for gaming and streaming. Otherwise, besides my work computer when I work from home, it's not really missing anything. So I'm at 300 up and down. It's working well. Ping latency is more important though. Yeah, and that's the thing is like whenever I'm looking at my ping and stuff when I play Rocket League with one of my friends, and it's usually on the low end compared to a lot of people I'm playing against. So yeah, you said you were gonna lurk. What the heck, man? Go back to lurking. Stop chatting. What do you think you're doing, coming to a stream and chatting with the streamer? You can't do that. That's against the rules. You gotta be like everyone else. No, just joking. I appreciate everyone that's here, whether they're chatting or lurking or somewhere in between. Appreciate you being here. Play of the game, I just lost. What are you talking about, book? Very funny. Very funny. Haha. Alright, let's see. Can we get matched up here? Yeah, there you go. That's better. Wrong emote. Use the emote. Wrong emote. Oh, we're seeing this one in rotation a little more. Good. This one's pretty fun. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Let's go to this one. Ah! Oh, I almost got that one. Almost get that 5. If I get on top of this guy and then jump. Oh, it's gone now. Darn. Come on, I gotta get something here. Alright, we're halfway there. Oh, it's just opened up. Gotta go over here. Yep, that's it in this one. I was pogging for the lurker that was not lurking. Oh, gotcha, I see. Using your emotes on someone else. Okay. Hey, we made it. Oh, book. So I was telling this story earlier just before you rated. So by day, you had a nice relaxing day. You're playing, napping, playing. Man, that's the life. So I was at work, and I got this call from my wife. She's like, "Hey, Cheddar appears to have swallowed something, and something's stuck in his throat. He's kind of throwing up a little bit, kind of making gagging noises and things. He's breathing, he's okay, but we don't know what's going on." So I'm just like, great. Is there any way you can kind of look in his mouth? Oh man, he's fast. He like dove really quick. Anyways, and so she's like, well, do you want to, should we take him to the vet? I'm like, well, maybe you can wait till I get home. Maybe I can see if there's something that maybe I can figure out what's going on. And so I took a look. I couldn't see anything, so we're like, well, let's just go to the vet just to be safe. And so we did that, and they took his temperature, and actually what happened was he has a fever. He had a temperature, so we got some antibiotics for him. He should be good in a few days, so hopefully hopefully he feels more like his normal self. Oh shoot, no! Darn it, I just lost it. Get that back. Okay. Am I the only one that has it? Oh my gosh, come on, we're saved because we're tied for last. Come on, green. Someone get one. Ah! So, yeah, he's doing a little better. He's just sleeping it off right now, I think, a little bit more, but hopefully he's able to kick whatever is getting him down there. And I'm just glad that he doesn't have something stuck there that will do any damage in his throat or something like that, so could be worse. I think the most annoying thing, though, is when something happens like that, it's like, we have a normal vet in town that we go to, but I don't know what it is. There's a lot of vet clinics where I live, and it's not like a super populated area, but there's a lot, and they're always busy. Like, whenever we call in, when it's emergency, we call ours, and then we'll check other ones. They're like, oh, we're booked till next week or the week after. And so, but there's a couple like emergency vet clinic places that will get you in that day, but you'll still have to kind of wait a little bit depending on what other people are doing. Because we got in, and it was, they came to check on us and let us know, but they said that they had 2 other people come in that were a little more serious than what our condition was. And no! And unfortunately, there's like another animal that I think it's a dog, but he got hit by a car or something like that. And so, and then one other one for something else. It's like, oh man, that's not good. But thankfully, Cheddar was able to get treated, and hopefully will feel better soon. Alright, almost there, almost there. Ah! Okay. So, I hope your little kitties are doing well as well, Book. Haven't seen him on stream for a little while. Oh, there we go. Okay. It feels like we've been to like one of the vet clinics so many times for our cats. Like growing up with the cat that we had when I was a kid, that would go outside, sometimes get in fights, defending our territory and finding raccoons and stuff. I mean, we went in a few times because he got scratches and stuff, but like now it's like we're going in because of things like that. Our other cat, like he was having some issues with, he had constipation once. There's a few other things. Seems like we're going in so much more often. Reminds me of the children's clinic we have. When I was going to take Madeline to was booked till January. That's crazy. That's so long from now. We had to go to another one on the other side of town. Man, that's probably a long ways to go too. especially with all that traffic. Man, that's tough. Yeah, at that point it's like, you guys should open another clinic. There's obviously not enough for how many are in town there. Either that or there's too many kids. But I don't think that's the answer. I think not enough clinics. Too many kids. We need to get rid of the kids. Take them to another city. No, just joking. Ah, okay, missed that one. Okay, so you can't pull blocks, you can only push them. Not doing so good on this one. Really close. Come on. No one's dropped out yet. Alright. Two more. No traffic was a pleasant trip. Oh, that's good at least. It's always nice when traffic is cooperative. There we go. Got Spider-Man here. Spider-Bean. He's a little... Spider-Man's a little pudgy. He needs to slim down a little bit. Alright. Made it to... Is this going to be the finals, or we got one more round? I was going to say we made it to the finals, but maybe not. So are you planning on streaming some more Jedi tomorrow, Book? You probably can't wait to keep going with that and keep going through the story. Still need to figure out what I'm going to stream next. I finished Metroid like last week. I'm playing a few other things, and I've had a couple days off due to this and that, but I'm going to figure out what I want to stream next. Alright, we're gonna get... Is there gonna be one coming through here to turn yellow? Aha! Here's one. One. Here's one. Alright, buddy. Hey, don't hang out next to me. Go somewhere else. You're on my team. Like hang out here. Yeah, Lord willing. Good. Seems like you're enjoying it a lot. I should be able to hopefully lurk a little bit more tomorrow. Had a little bit more going on today. Kept me a little bit busier. Ooh, we made it. Uh-oh. Stuck. Ooh, it's neck and neck. Oh, that team's a little bit behind. 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All right. All right, we're going against the Frappuccino. Slurpee versus Frappuccino. Okay, so the way this one works kind of like this one. It's a little bit like a combo level. You have two sections of these disappearing platforms, and then you have a section in the middle. You can hit this button and shoot things to uncover some of the platforms. Okay, so that's that. Come back over here. Alright, let's wait. Oh, look at that. Okay. This takes a while to get over there. Oh no! Okay, they're not, oops, they're not as close as we are at least. Okay, so they're making it all the way to that point there. So they made it up to here. Okay. Ooh, we're really close. Oh, he made it! He made it! Yes! We're gonna make it. Oh, okay. Oh, did he get it? I think he did. Yes! Woo! All right, first win tonight. I think so. All right, I'll do one or two solos, and then I think that will be it for tonight. Already 11:45. I need to get some sleep. So once you finish Jedi Survivor, or no, Fallen Order, whichever one you're playing, once you finish your Star Wars game, are you planning on jumping back into more speedrunning book, or are you thinking of playing something else for a little bit? Try to see if you can snatch that first place away from Umquat, unless he can, unless he gets a better time here. Is he playing? Is Umquat still actively playing TMNT 2, or is he streams, or he speed runs a few different games, right? So is he spread thin across a couple different games? No, it doesn't take him long to get back into it. That's good, I guess. Here we go. Second place. Oh, got stopped there. Okay, good. Made it through that. Ah! All right. Like third place. If you're not going through those little gates or whatever to get your speed up, you get passed pretty quick by a lot of people. Well, that'll be exciting to see see you continue speedrunning. You've been on a roll. Doing great with your times there. So it'll be cool to see see how quick you can break your latest record. I'm sure you're not too far off from that. And then I think you talked about maybe looking at playing and running the first game or a different Turtles game, or maybe you mentioned something else. Maybe you weren't sure. I forget. I remember you talking about figuring out what else you wanted to speed run. Yeah, kudos to you for being able to do that. Ah! Turtles in Time, that's right. Alright, where are we going? Who's going first? Left or right? Up, left. Oh, there we go. Got it this time. That should be fun though. I haven't seen anybody play Turtles in Time, so. Because that's one that you do have, so you're familiar with the game. So that's good. Alright, I might need your help on this one. Chat. We need to count the fruit. You don't have it? Oh, you need to get a copy? Ah. Well, I'm sure you would enjoy getting a copy of it anyways. Since you're a Turtles fan. Alright, so 2 coconuts and 3 pears. 2 coconuts, 3 pears. I almost didn't look at it. Woo! I don't even know how much that one runs anyways. Alright, so 2 durian, 3 pears, and 4 dragon fruit. 2, 3, 4. So we got durian, pear, dragon fruit. Durian, pear, dragon fruit. Pear. Ha! I wonder if you kind of throw people off by hanging out on the wrong one. All right. 2 durian, 3 banana, and 4 coconut. Durian, banana, coconut. Durian, banana, coconut. 2, 3, 4. Durian, banana, coconut. Durian, banana, coconut. Durian, banana, coconut. It's always one where there's just one. Alright. Usually the last round, just one tile is the winner. Just to make it more difficult for you to fight for space on one tile. Press the buttons, huh? Oh man, this is a new one. This is kind of cool. Maybe I don't need a dive. Oh, it's over there. Is it? Oh, it's just me versus one guy. I see. Ah! Man, this guy is just taking me out. Taking me to the cleaners. Ah, there's no coming back, man. He's getting all of them. He's like right next to all of them. Feels like. I've never seen this one before. Come on, up! Ah. Man, he's just always like right in line to get to the next one. Ah, no! Hey, jerk. There we go. He's like beating me 3-1. Yeah. Alright, well. That was interesting. I've never seen that one before. That must be new. Okay. Well, this will be where we part for the night. Let's get back to the main menu first. See what we got. Probably got at least all of our dailies. Didn't even look at them. All a weekly. Got a week to do all these ones. Alright, what are we doing? We're actually not very... No. We're a little ways up. Okay, we're almost this way through. Okay, well. Cool. Alright. Again, thank you, Book, for the raid. I always appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm glad your stream went well. And any of you that didn't come from Book's stream, be sure to check him out. He's playing Jedi Survivor right now, and he streams, like we were saying, speedruns of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 on the NES. Currently, the reigning second place world champion of single-player speedruns for the game, as well as I forget, you and Rudy are doing you guys have a duo record as well. I forget what place it was, 5th or something like that. So maybe that's what you need to do after you get first on single. Then you need to work with Rudy in order to get first place on teams for that game, so you can just take both categories, all or nothing. But anyways, I thank everyone for joining. Thank you for the lurkers, all the people that came over in the raid. I appreciate you doing that. God bless all of you. Have a good rest of your night. And remember that every one of you is important. Your life matters. Jesus loves you. I love you. Thank you for being here. God bless. And we will catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone.